Hello, everyone. It's me, your boy Oku, and I'm back again with a new stream. Today, I'm a little late. Hi,
Hello.
Misuke. I'm doing doing some art. I have a commission again for Kara. He's actually doing this for a friend server. I'm going to do Discord role icons again, and they're going to be more my hero characters. As you can see, I have Toga here. They also requested, so it's actually 5 this time. I have Toga. I have Stars and Stripes. I got the new Shigaraki. I got Momo, and I have Yu, which is the girl on the left. I actually don't know the new characters like Yu and Stars and Stripes. I never got that far in reading the manga, but I'm gonna do my best because I actually took this even if I didn't know the characters because Kara is really good at finding references for me, and since they're really tiny chibis or whatever, I thought that it'd be all right to actually do. And there's enough reference for doing what I need to do. I can see that she's a cheerleader. I don't know anything about these characters, mind you. And since she's got her twin right here, I don't know her twin's name. I will just reference the colors that is given to me. So I'm gonna start top to bottom, in order. Also, I was checking my reference notes, and I wrote 2023 instead of 2024, and I was like, that's goofy. So I re-edited it. So I'm gonna do this now, and hopefully be done. Get this out out and ready for him. Okay, so I need a flat color. I don't know why I didn't do this yet. And I'm gonna do this all on one ref sheet paper, I guess. One entire thing like I did last time. And it should be okay. I'm gonna split screen it a little more workspace for myself and less of the reference. Something like this will be okay. I think I'll also open up the previous clip file so that I'm able to reference both of them at the same time, so I have something to fall back on in case. I'm gonna leave Eren right there. I might flip it around actually, so that my reference is on top. Shrink this a little bit, just so that I have more workspace. Misuke, let me know if you need anything, by the way. Okay, I'm just gonna capture the same face as much as possible. Okay, this pen is fucking with me. I think I changed the pixel type. Sorry. I might need to move my microphone away because I have a new glasses chain. Yeah, I can't do that. Every time I mess up, I have to redraw the entire thing. And, oh, by the way, the glasses chain keeps, like, bumping up on the, my microphone. So I was thinking of moving it over. I'm glad for my hero characters that I actually don't have to have, like, a problem with this. I'm gonna leave Deku right here. I know I had to move around the shadows to not make them such high contrast, so I'm gonna have to do some, like, color picking, color fixing, but I know that for the hair and stuff like that should be okay in terms of stylizing. I know, oops, that's way too big. I also know too, I know that, what was I gonna say that I know? Hello, I don't know. I can basically immediately start coloring, so I'm trying to move this around in a way that I can start working immediately. I wonder if I can get this iconic, like, mouth. The I don't know. I'm not gonna draw the nose, because I think for the noses, I just gave them a nose highlight as an indicator. The characters don't necessarily have, like, a chin. I mean, like, a neck. They have a schoolgirl uniform. Is there a way that I can draw this in a way that doesn't look strange? Because every character has, like, a little bit of, like, a shoulder or something in the way. Or, like, some kind of a collar. Denji has his school uniform. I might have to look up another reference for the sake of this. Because I don't want just the neck shadow. I'm trying to draw the shoulder, but I think it'll look strange if I do it like this. The thing with shadows and things too, like, the icon's gonna be super microscopic. Like, this is the accurate size of this, and it only gets smaller from here. So let me actually try to look up a reference of this character. There's a straightforward. Are they sidekicks? I tried to look up cheerleader and it didn't come up with the character. Yu Hojo? There's so many characters named Yu? Hello? Yu... Because Mount Lady's name is also Yu. And then there's a villain's name who's also Yu? I guess I'm not gonna be able to know. I'm just gonna wing it, I guess. I'll try to draw the shoulder like this. I literally, there's like no collar or anything on this uniform. Use a very common name. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna try. She's got 3 eyelashes on the bottom. Very simple eye. I should be able to do it. This cheek might look... It might be too round. I might even have to redraw the whole head. Just because. Drawing this as a chibi is honestly much more difficult. I don't have time-lapse on, right? Okay, good. I didn't want time-lapse. I wonder if there's a way I don't have to draw this as a chibi. Because honestly, chibi drawings for me is so difficult. I was actually going to experiment with chibis, but then I never got around to it. I'm literally trying to recreate this face. That's all I want to do. I'm trying to figure out if I can try to give them like a little bit more of a chin than I had before, which was just like round egghead. Like for Deku. Let's see. I'm gonna try to draw her eyes. I think this is protruding too much. I wonder if he wants the pom-pom in the picture, because I actually don't know. Okay, let me draw the other head. earphone. I'm trying to draw this in the least, like, intrusive way. I think the cheek is still wrong. It's sticking out, like, too much or something. Maybe this line is too long. That looks a little more accurate. This is a little too flat, but I mean, it might work. That line is a little janky. Maybe like this. And then I'll be able to do the neck shadow. I think I'm going to do all the shading on a separate layer. Even if it's black, I'm going to do it on another layer. Okay. She has very round eyes. I think I drew it too far over. So recreate this face is more complicated than it looks. They have like a little bit of a lash line, like right here. I'm gonna try to darken it up just a little bit because I think it'll read easier later on. I have to bring this line down a little bit. Making eyelashes on something so small is definitely a feat all on its own. You have to really pick and choose each entire pixel exactly where you want it to be. The way I'm literally drawing a line and it's not picking it up is also really annoying. But if I make the brush any wider than it is right now, it won't pick up. Hiya, Doria! You're driving on your commute home. Good luck, gamer. Her eye's more round. I'm gonna try to cut back some of this jankiness. Making the eye round is so hard. I'm using my second monitor to like spot check myself as well. Okay, let's see. I might even start having to use my mouse, to be honest. Nothing beats the good old mouse trick. And she has tiny little eyebrows, like, on top. This eyelash, in fact, might even be in the wrong position. It's just too far over, and even this one might be incorrect. I might have to relocate them. They almost stick out vertically, to be honest. I think I have to use my mouse. It's too rough of a shape. I think right here would be a good spot. Netori, have a good lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by, you guys. I really appreciate it. Every time I draw with the mouse, do I have to press? I have to press down a little harder. this is accurate, I think. I might edit this side of her face like a little bit. Gonna be a pretty chill day. I'm trying to just get some work in, and that's about it. This might be too flat, actually. I'm trying to give her face that like young, round cheek look. Dang, manually. Every time I have to manually put in some pixels, honestly, a piece of me dies. By mouse, I mean. Okay, hold on, let me just have to put these in by hand. Right there. I think the first time I did it was fine. I might have to put an eyelash out here like that. The way Horikoshi draws eyes is really so impressive to me because he makes them look so full of life and yet so simple. I really admire his style. I'm also trying not to make her look like cross-eyed, which is a problem that can happen sometimes whenever you draw at a really like steep angle like this. Pixels too wide right there. Also, her eyelash looks a little choppy right here. I might have to like... It's like you really have to maneuver around the pixels like a lot. I'm also trying not to make her eye look like weird or wide. Like, I'm also trying not to make her eye look flat, if that makes sense. It's really hard. I think right here, the pixel here would make a difference. Here and here, I think. It's really, really hard. I'm doing chores? Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out still. Man, pixel art is really hard. Oops. Maybe this placement is incorrect. Maybe something like that would be a little more accurate. I think it's 1 pixel too long. Maybe I should have kept her face, like, more wide. Because now it feels like her face is too short right here. I'm gonna have to move her forehead over. I think the hardest part is, like, figuring out. I can probably round it off at the top here. If I have to, I can move it down. I need to remind myself that I can't rotate anything or else it'll like really mess up the shapes of everything. Also, her headband or like her headphones are like, they have like a divot right here. It's like square like this. I didn't know that. Let me make sure there's enough of a band. It seems to be very iconic, so I need to make sure. And I know that she's at an angle, but she probably has like the same haircut, just the other direction of her. I'm assuming it's her sister. So let me try to draw her hair in too. I remember I had to mess around a lot with moving hair around. So I'm hoping I don't screw myself over by putting her hair like in the way. Is this piece longer? Messed up. It's like straight piece right here. Maybe erase the eyebrows and draw them on after. That's true. I could always do that as well. It looks like I messed up her eyebrow right here. Straight bangs. It's like 4 pieces of hair that are right here. This is actually curved. This piece goes longer right here. That means I can shorten this one right here by like 1 pixel. The 1 pixel makes all the difference, literally. I don't like this. Actually, I think like that reads the best. I might need to move her shoulder up, kind of like her sister's. I'm gonna draw the backside of her head, maybe a little bit like this. Her pigtail's on the other side though. I'm gonna need to draw like a little bit of her bangs like this on the side, so that her head doesn't look like bald or anything like that. It's almost the same angle though, so I might have to actually draw on the outside. This is the headband part though. Actually, I might have to do like this, just so that it reads well. That's gonna read like really weird. I have to be careful how many like how much overlapping I can actually do. And I can always cut back as well. might expand out this area. That looks really weird. Might have to be like this. It seems like her pigtail is like really, really important, so I'm gonna try my best. I also have to draw like part of her headphones, like right here. They seem to be square, so I'm trying to square them up. As you can see, sometimes I'm drawing a line. You see my mouse moving, but no line comes out. I'm literally drawing. It's just that the canvas doesn't pick it up. I might have to make my brush like 1.5. So at least it always draws a line every time I'm freaking moving my hand. It's just the problem is it can have like a really fat line. Hard to draw the headphone. This shaped mouth is really hard to achieve and not look like really dumb. I don't really know how to explain it in a way that doesn't sound like really rude, but like, to be honest, the fact that Horikoshi is able to draw it, it's like god tier, you know. It's because it's like a 3/4 angle and it's a really like wide mouth. And it's got like a slight curve so that she's smiling. But when I draw it, it looks like a bird mouth. Like, it's really scary looking whenever I draw it for some reason. Like, I think if I wanted to achieve this shape of a mouth, I might just have to do like the stereotypical like D. You know, like XD, there's just the smiling mouth. It keeps drawing the same line over and over again. I think for Deku's mouth, I actually did like a dark red color for her, for the tongue. So I'm probably gonna do that on like a separate layer. She also has like a blush, like a round blush on her cheek. I'm gonna try to shade that. How to make this not look weird, you know? Easier said than done. The school uniform. Okay. I think this is how I can make her look the least weird. This line in the middle of her nose might throw it off, though. I know that doesn't always read the easiest. Like, her nose highlight's gonna be, like, right there, basically. This line doesn't need to be here. I still haven't drawn her pigtail. This might not pass the okay for Kara because her pigtail is not really visible, which is probably the only way that you would know that it's her. I think I made this too big. I could shrink this headphone down so that there's more space for her pigtail. I'm gonna move this up. It's kind of colliding with her eyelash. This is probably the most I can do. Maybe something like this. Something like this would work. They have like a line for a highlight. I'm not really sure. I can see somewhat of a pupil here because Horikoshi's style is really iconic like that. I might have to move this eyebrow because it's like colliding and it's looking like really weird. I might even only see like a part of the eyebrow. That would work. That little tiny eyebrow. Too many pixels. Maybe something like that would work. Always one too many pixels. Maybe like that would read the easiest. There's some weirdness going on with this. The eyelashes right there. But I think if I start coloring, maybe it'll look okay. Colors. Okay, let me start color picking in hopes that this will not look that weird. I know I have to do some color correction. For the face probably, because I think the last time I did color picking, it was a little too dark, I guess. There's some color bleed. I made edges as clean as possible and it's still like trying to pick something else. That's why I have to color by hand a majority of the time. The blush. I'm gonna try to do a soft. Can I blend this somehow? Blend. Okay, I'm just gonna make this really small. I can blend the blush out naturally. I think it's bleeding through. So give me a second. I have to like alpha lock the layer or else it like bleeds through to like transparent basically. So I always have to alpha lock it. Okay, I'm gonna color pick the tongue first. And then hopefully okay, this fuzzy brush is throwing me off. I'll pick another color that's like very close to this, but like dark. So that it has the effect of looking black, like in Horikoshi's art, but I'm gonna use like a different pixel color, basically. Actually, I might need that. Okay, I'm gonna pick blue for her teeth for now, but then I'll use white on top. I might have to pick like a grayer version of this. Because I know Horikoshi uses, like, light colors. But I need to make sure it reads well, basically. Maybe only, like, a little bit on the edges. I might even erase the harsh outline. I think it would read a little nicer if I just use gray. Oops, forgot white. Yeah. A little scary looking. Sorry about that. It almost might even be like too wide. I feel like I have to shrink the tongue down like a little bit. If there was a tongue shadow color, I might do it. Hold on. Maybe if I do like a little bit of like shadow right here would help. And maybe at the bottom. Just any way to like taper the shadow would be a good idea. I know Deku has like, what is this, like a green shadow for his eye? I might pick something like that. She's got blue shadows for her eyes. I'm gonna start with blue first so that I can see at least where I'm painting. This was a good idea. I have to work in like reverse a lot of the time. There's actually like a darker blue. I might even go for that. It's like ever so slight. And then I'll just go for white. I'll start with this eye, I guess. I might have to go all the way with white because it makes her eyes look kind of scary. Yeah, it makes her eyes look really creepy. It doesn't read well, basically. Let me pick like a lighter color. That's the only problem with like doing kind of like a stylized eye, I guess, is that there are some legibility issues. I don't even know what's going on here, why it's like reading like really jankily. I think it's the fact that I drew too far down or something. Have to do white for the rest, probably. I might have to do a shadow for her nose, to be honest, or just like no nose, like at all. Trying to shade in some more for blush right here. Get some decent amount of color. in her cheek. I think this reads relatively well. I just have to make sure I get the shadow. Obviously, not as dark as this, and I have to do some experimenting, just like how I did with Deku. But other than that, I think if I pick the lightest shadow and then like even like push it up like a little more would be all right. And the same thing with like the dark neck shadow. I'll probably have to do like just like a dark orange or something like that, just so that it reads. Okay, let me pick the eye. Just like how Deku has a white highlight, it looks like they have like a dot and then like a streak, and it looks like they're reversed. So hers is like a dot on the right and then a streak in the middle, and then hers is a dot on the left and a streak in the middle. So let me attempt this. Oop, I have it color locked. Honestly, I thought this was gonna go a lot faster, but obviously I misunderstood. Also, their eyes are supposed to be ovular, and I made them round. It's almost like a Pokemon eye, to be honest. I might even have to redraw the eye completely just because they're the wrong shape. But I mean, it's a chibi. I hope it'll be okay. If they don't okay it, then that's okay too. This might be too dark. Even. I might have to use another color. Oops, I colored outside the boundary. Yeah, it's really hard to pull off. Also, I feel like the shadow's not dark enough. I'm gonna have to... I don't want to do too many shadows, but at the same time, I think it's too light. Okay, I'm gonna try to pick like one of these. Gray enough. If I do a light shadow at the bottom, I don't think it'll cause too much of an issue. This blue just seems a little too dark. Maybe if I do this for the pupil, it'll be okay. I mean, I'm literally gonna have to do white immediately after this. Okay, they look kind of scary, to be honest. I don't know, sometimes whenever you work on these kinds of things, they look a little weird after a while. Man. The pupils just look wonky. I don't know what I'm doing. I think if I cut the edges off, maybe it'll look a little better. Why? I think the shadow on top is just too dark. Trying to like color pick something in between, but the navy is really strong. Now that's too light. Okay, I need this, but like a little lighter and bluer, maybe. Almost like 3 different colors. Hello? Okay, hopefully. Hopefully that's okay. I'm just gonna try to draw the highlight now, which be on this side. I might do a square. Like that, and then there's actually like a streak on me. Literally, that's what their highlight looks like. Oops. Come on. Manually cutting back the shadow. The shadow is like, hello. I wonder if that highlight is just too bright. Because now it looks a little strange, but that's literally what their highlight looks like. I could maybe make their pupil darker. Maybe that would help. Maybe if I flipped these colors would be better. Maybe that would have made more sense. Maybe pick a light blue for the other highlight. Yeah, maybe you're right. I'm gonna also switch the shadows around in hopes that maybe they'll read a little clearer. I'm not sure though, because like I said, I don't know these characters. It's like a Tetris piece. Okay, now I pick white, and then I go to blue, and then I pick like a baby blue color. Maybe this will read better. Maybe. I'm gonna save it for now. Give me a second. Okay, now I have to do the shadow, which I'm worried about, so I'm gonna do it on a separate layer. Horikoshi likes really dark shadows. Pick something right here, and then I'll do the rest. I could also clip it. Let's do multiply. Actually, let's not do multiply. I think her chin got chopped a little bit, but honestly, it's not that bad. I'm gonna shade it like this. Nose, right? A little bit of a shadow here. Kind of like this. I swear I'm coloring this. Why is it? Oh, it's because I clipped it. In the end, I had to unclip the mask because it's just too... It's too sloppy for me to not do that. Okay, let me try to draw her nose. Maybe like that, just a little bit of a shadow. Because I feel like drawing a shadow under their eyes is a little overkill. Also, there's like a little bit of a shadow that goes around the headphones. I think this is probably the best I can do. Just something simple. think that's okay. Hopefully. Let me zoom out of this. Picking this as the next shadow is probably okay. I feel like black would look better, but it's an icon, so maybe it's fine. Let me do her hair next. I'm gonna make it a separate layer, just in case. It's got that iconic Hatsune Miku color. I'm just gonna color by hand because otherwise it just bleeds everywhere into all the other sections. That's what I mean. Here's the back side of her head. And then this part is also her hair. Pigtail. I might recorrect this dark line right here to be like a shadow line or something. But before I do that, I'm gonna do the shadows. Shadow underneath the headband. A little bit right here. This hair piece is like overlaid on top. I think there's like a slight shadow on the other side of her hair. Shadows are really, really simple. So, like, I feel like there's like another color shadow too. Horikoshi really plays up all the different colors. I'm gonna do like, you know, slight play-offs of like whatever his color choices are. But other than that, I'm gonna keep it as straightforward as I can too. Because I feel like if you go too far into his color schemes, then like you can get kind of like lost. There's not really that much of a highlight in the hair either. Like he makes it really, really simple. There's only highlights ever like in the eye or like on objects. Yeah, I'm gonna try to copy this headphone basically. Headphone. Side. Oop, I actually didn't complete it on the bottom part. Hello? Decrease it. Got like a little square shadow. The other side looks like. It actually has like a heavy shadow on the other side. I may have to use like a third color on it, like how Horikoshi has it. Oh wow. a dark gray color. Blue. There's like so many colors. If I don't do it right, it could look really, really messed up. There's actually like a highlight that goes around the edges too. There's like a slight orange color that's like inside this as well. I might do like this. Hopefully this reads well. I'm like begging. Here's the school uniform. A little. Oops. Oh, forgot it. Do this on my layer. I'll draw a line for the crease on it, and that'll be it. Let's color picking. Okay, so there's a shadow here. Kind of like this. And then it's like white, just straight up white. I mean, I guess I should have colored it all first. It's like blended here. I wonder if I could do that. There's something like that. And then there's like a sharp shadow here, and then the rest of the headband there. It's like almost like a dark purple. And then it's just blue on the other side. I wonder if that splice in the middle is going to make an issue. I'm gonna have there be like a slight highlight right there, like how Horikoshi has it. Me trying to play up Horikoshi's art style is like kind of cool, to be honest. Try to add like a little bit of a highlight right there too. That way it's not just like stark shadows. I never thought about it like that. I could have like more blending. I'm trying to taper them off so that they don't look so harsh, I guess. I think the only one that I would want to stay sharp is probably the nose. I was right. You have to color pick per region, because other than that, the hair is gonna be like literally different colors because I'm pretty sure he draws with like a marker gradient or something. So no two regions are ever gonna like look the same. Jeez. You can never paint in like a really single way, you know? There's always gonna be like something's gonna make it look different every time. Hello? I'm color picking. Did not wanting to color. It's because I'm on the wrong layer. Rainbow hair pixels? Yeah, basically. I don't think it'll read well though, that's the problem. I don't know. I think that looks like the character. As close as I can get it anyways, you know? Okay, I think I'll leave that as is. Okay, let me export this as a ping really quick. How did I label these, by the way? Let me double check my naming. Okay, this is version 1. Hello? Jeez. Hi, how are you? Okay. I got one icon down. Let me save my picture as well. Okay, so far so good. Next. I accidentally drew on the same layer. Okay, so we got Momo. Okay, let me shrink this down. Momo line. Put her in a folder. Okay, so I'm gonna close use reference. Hopefully it'll be okay. I'm assuming they want like the side view. We want to be able to see her big ponytail and her bayang. I don't know which color for sure. I mean, technically the ref sheet, like what they use for the character sheets in the anime, should be like the clearest to read. But also this one has some decent contrast. I'm assuming they want her to be serious, but maybe more like this angle, maybe like a slight smile. Okay, let me see. So, let me 1.5 side quest. Who was the character you just did? Apparently they're a My Hero character named Yu. I don't really know this character, but they're in the manga, so... And they were on one of the manga covers. I tried to look them up, and I could not find it, so... I'm just going with what I have, you know? I know her eyes were more like ovular, because they have like that kind of like Pokemon-shaped eye. The ovular look, you know? Deku has more of the circular eye, and Momo also has like a mostly circular eye. But I think this reads relatively well for a chibi. Of course, if he doesn't like it, I can always fix it after the fact. I'm also grateful that the eye has like an outline around it. Like, Horikoshi's art style is really easy to kind of like read, like visually read. So I'm grateful for that. That if I didn't have like such an easy reference, then I'd be dying out here. Let me try to have more to see. Okay, so I don't think I've ever drawn Momo before. I think I have an OC that looks like Momo. But other than that, like, I don't really know. But she should be relatively easy to draw. I might reference this one heavily. Sorry if you hear some clinking noise. That's my glasses chain hitting the thing. How are you, by the way? I took a break. Drink some water. Honestly, my tongue is kind of numb. Let me stretch too. Ooh, oh my back. Ah, my shoulder. Ah, my shoulder. Give me a second. Okay, let me double checking everything. Okay, I'm glad that because last week, what was it? The stream, what is it? Stream cord was down and it was pooping itself. So I'm glad that it's finally fixed. Last time, I don't know what happened. It was just all over the place. It was down for some reason and it needed me to connect Patreon, even though I've never logged into Patreon. I don't even have a Patreon for, like, Teru or anything, so, like, I'm really confused. Okay, so let me try to... Okay, see, this pixel's basically vertical. That's not gonna read well. This is okay, though, I think. This... Remember that I can only move the pixels, like, up, down, left, and right, only in, like, you know, the analog cardinal directions. And that everything after that is, like, not feasible. Weird. Please, I just need 1 pixel. I hate when it dumps a bunch of pixels. I'm like, I don't need that many pixels, please. Okay. Please, I just need 1 pixel, please. Thankfully, once again, grateful for Horikoshi's, like, really simple art style. I don't have to fly off the handle about it. I might not want to go too detailed. I might have to do this with shading. I wonder if my art style... I should really keep it like a chibi and have them have round faces. Because Eren has a lot of shading on it, but, like, it's still legible. Like, this is probably, like, the most detailed chibi I could do. It looks really, really good, though. Like, I'm grateful. Can't believe how much I struggled with Yuji, actually. Yuji and Denji had a lot of recorrections because of, I guess, the art style. Did I do all the mouth with black outlines? I think I did. Okay, she's got them lashes, too. How do I do this in a chibi style, to be honest? I always have to keep referring back to my old drawings, because if I don't, then I just have no reference point. I might have to use Yuji's. I think her ear is too close. How did I do you? I think her ear is just too close. If I could, like, shrink her ear or move her ear over, it would be, like, really great. But I'll try again in, like, a little bit. Her eye looks so mean. Her slant is more like this. The pixels dueling with me. So annoying. Do I want to put a pixel here? It looks so wide. I might have to do like one pixel like that. It doesn't really read well though. I guess like this is the best I could do. That indicates that there's somewhat of a longer eyelash right there. Just really one pixel. Why does it look so wide? Please, her eye is really simple. Like, I don't know why this is struggling so much to draw it. That's just a straight line. Please. I hate when it doesn't draw. And I have to go in with the mouth. I feel like that's equally as incorrect. Hello? Maybe just one dot as an eyelash? It doesn't read well, though. Hello? I don't know. For some reason, that doesn't read very well. Maybe I have to separate it a little more. I don't know. That still doesn't read well. But I don't want to just draw, like, a lash just straight up and down. But that almost reads a little better. This is too far apart. Maybe if I had, like, not as dark of a brush, might read okay. Am I gonna have to draw this almost entirely with my mouse? Feeling that way. I feel like because her hair is black as well, I might have to draw it not with like a black brush, but with like whatever her hair color is. And I'd only draw like maybe indicator lines like this and this, like for the separations in her hair. You can always change the line color after, that's true. Yeah, that's true. How did I do it? I was thinking of having like a non-anime art style, like, I mean, not entirely chibi art style. And I might have to like bite the bullet for it because it's not reading very well. It's reading very strange to me. My chain that keeps hitting on the freaking thing. I'm trying to draw, like, her collar. But I'll probably only be able to get away with, like, this much for it. Here's the collar part. And then here's the white striped thing for shoulder bands. And then here's her actual shoulder. Might have to do something like this. There, I think like that will be okay. I can draw like the outline of her hair. It's too thick. Put this back. The random like S shape on her ear. Trying my best. Her bang would be somewhere right here. Maybe something like that would read okay. She has really long hair. So drawing this properly is kind of hair slanted like this. I think this is the best I can do. Erase like right here. Maybe like that. She's got like a little bit of an eyelid thing right there, but I will draw that manually. I can also, for her eyebrows, do what I did with Yuji, just do like the outline color. I mean, black would also read well. I don't have to do like anything crazy. I think something like that is the easiest to read, just like a super simplified. She has like a hard outline around her eyes. I might have to go in and just manually do this myself. Something like this. Thankfully, I'm so grateful I actually have like my own OC that literally looks like her, because, you know, even though I struggle also drawing my own OCs, at least I'm kind of like used to it, I guess. So like I kind of know what I'm looking for in terms of like stylizing it. This one eyebrow, though, is sending me. That doesn't read well. Something like this, maybe? Diagonal. Things like this. I think even like that is fine. It might be 1 pixel too forward. I could always bring Momo's eyebrow 1 more pixel down, but that's not really accurate. That doesn't look right. It's rough. I could move her eyebrow up, maybe. Like, up 1 pixel. That way now they're on the same ground. I just have to move this pixel over. I think like that is fine. It still looks too short. I could add a pixel back. Maybe I can thicken up 1 pixel like that. I think that reads okay. How about 1 pixel over? Is that okay? That looks really weird for some reason. It doesn't read the same. Maybe if I thicken it up and then draw like a line going out. I don't know. Maybe one line, 1 pixel right there. I don't know, but it doesn't look right. Maybe like this was fine. Okay. I think that's the most I can do with the eyelashes. Literally fighting for my life. Like that maybe? It needs to be thicker right here. More pixel deficit. Just 1 pixel, please. And I just draw Momo's eye. Drawing this highlight is harder than it looks because it's just an open gap, but you have to make it look reasonable. I have to close it off right here, 1 pixel at a time. I also have to make it look like she's not cross-eyed, you know? I don't know if they ever talk about that enough. Certain eye shapes don't read nicely. In pixel form, I mean. I don't even have to draw her eyelash, like, out. I think this is the best I can do. Okay, now I just have to draw on the rest of her lashes. I wonder if that's the best I can do. Because if I do too much... If I do too little, it doesn't... I don't know. I mean, like, that is okay. I think I have to move this one over. That way they're all kind of, like, in the same line, I guess. I think that's the best I can do. Okay, slowly just cut back some of these, like, wonky pixels. Maybe down and right here. Maybe you can do brown line once you start coloring, and then the lines won't be too harsh. Yeah, maybe I'll have to do, like... I think for her, maybe not brown for her eyelashes, because then it'll look like her shadows. Maybe I'll do, like, gray or something for her lashes, and maybe it won't look as weird. Okay, let me see something. I'm trying to draw the top of her head over here. Okay, I think this is a good shape. Breaks fine, thank you. I also did stretch. Okay. I'm trying to make her head not just look like a donut, you know? Which is like easier said than done, right? I feel like for the top of her head, I really need to try to draw like her iconic like hair. That's like the swoop. I also have difficulty drawing Juliet's hair flare. I think that's the most I can do. Okay, I'm gonna try to shade and color. Okay, I'm gonna try to color pick from both references just so that I get like a variety of color that I can pick from if I so choose. Okay, let me see. Momo color. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna color everything. The thing about Horikoshi is that there's not really like a nose highlight. He only does like shadows. Thankfully though, because it's also easier to read. Okay, this is gonna make her look a little bald. Okay. I'm gonna color a little further back for her hairline so that when I color her hair in, it'll all just be there. Okay, this color, this brown, I'm gonna use as her like eyelid colors. And I'm also going to use as her ear color. I think this will help. As for her eyelashes, I'm not sure. Hold on, let me see. Do I want to? Okay, around the mouth, I might not want to do this, but let me see. No, I don't think I want to do it around her mouth. Maybe like this corner of her mouth. She's really serious, so like, we don't want too much of it. Maybe on the other corner of her lip, and that's about it. And then I'll slowly like erase away like parts of it with the highlight. Her eyelashes will probably be like the gray color of her hair. I can barely tell the difference, but I'm coloring them. Okay. Go back to her skin color. I think the only time I want to use like that dark shadow is like under her neck. Let me repick the color. This one I picked myself. Go back to the original. So that way I get like some variation of her neck shadow, I guess. I think if I go a little darker, it'll be okay too. Don't want too much. I'll do like a tapered shadow, I guess. Okay, for this one I might have to... Now for the rest of her shading, I'll go a little lighter. Alpha lock this. I know that I did a highlight for you. I mean for Deku. Well, maybe I might do like a little bit of a skin highlight. Oops, that's like gray, clearly. But does that look so nasty? Like I'm picking like a peach color and then it shows up like a nasty gray color instead. I don't know. I feel like the shadows for like Horikoshi's art tell you everything. Like I don't need to do crazy things. He has a shadow that usually goes around the entirety of the face. Also, I didn't paint the hairline further back enough. At least for this corner. I'm gonna paint under her eyes a little bit. My problem is that these almost look like different art styles, but it's because Momo looks like that. I don't know. Let me... Maybe I don't need to do... I don't know. I'm worried now that my art style is, like, looks a little different. Like, I feel like if I did the highlight now, it would look weird. Unless I did, like, the highlight just, like, on the top of the nose or something like that. Even though that's not his style. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have made it like a anime style. Maybe it should have been more chibi. I don't know. Paint her eyeball this color. I wonder if this pixel on the top goes over too much. Maybe if I take it back like 1 pixel. It looks oblong when I do that. It doesn't look right. It also feels like I should have brought this down a little bit. Maybe like 1 pixel. The way that reads like completely differently. I hate how finicky pixels are. I think that reads a little better though. Okay, now I'm gonna try to do her... I guess the uniform would be the easiest next part. Momo clothes. I'm gonna pick... I wonder if the bright red would read better than the dark one. Please. Hardline, please. This is her shoulder. Those are the white line things. Was it drawn? I can also always go back and change it. Maybe I'm taking it more seriously because... I don't know. That really doesn't read as her for some reason. Gosh. This is gonna kill me. Okay, then it's her white uniform part. Gray and white. I'm gonna color it all gray first. And then I'll come in with the highlight. So I at least know that I colored this part. That. And this. The band looks really wide when I do that. I might reduce it down to like right here and then make her shoulder. Make her shoulder be the whole rest of the area. But first, I think like that is fine. Please. I don't want too much shoulder, you know? There is actually the slightest highlight. Are you kidding me? It mostly goes around the edge. It could be anti-aliasing as well. I'm not sure. But Horikoshi usually doesn't do the shadow, like, too much. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like that. Now the hardest part, Momo hair. Her hair actually has all the highlighting in it. I'll probably go back in with the rest of the color after the fact. Damn, I should have just left that. Dumb. And basically all I did was use the eraser tool. Like, just color the whole thing, like, right here up to this part. I might have to do some movie magic, I guess, for, like, this part of her hair, even though, like, it's pretty much alright. Yeah, just erase sections of her hair. Which are just, like, lines of pixels, to be honest. Anything that doesn't read well, I'm just getting rid of. I'm just hoping it doesn't make her have, like, a bald spot. Although it looks kind of like it. Okay, maybe it doesn't read as well as I thought it would. I feel like it's receded too much. It's kind of a good trick, though, honestly. I'm kind of digging it. Maybe it doesn't read 100% well, but kind of gets the job done. And then I'll just go back after with, like, more highlights, basically. I might even go back in with, like, a darker color for her hair, and it should be okay. I'm gonna try to do some of this. I think this would read better. Hey, yo, these are hella cute. Thank you. I was gonna show you, because I did her first, so it might not turn out as well. I'm using your old ones as a reference. Hi, Kara, by the way. Forgot to say hello. I'm using this mainly as my reference, and then going back and forth with the colors. I know it's not as chibi as they used to be, but I think they look just as clean. So I have only done Momo and you so far, but I wanted to know what you think, because I know she doesn't probably look as close or accurate as Momo looks to Momo. But I might have to change the shape of her eye or something like that. I'm not sure. I was gonna ask you, but I wasn't sure if you were gonna show up, so I was just working as I go along. Guest of honor. Sounds good. Just keep in mind simplicity is the most important due to the sizing of the role icons. Yeah, I want to know if you think this reads well enough. Like, I'm also... The reason why I think I went a little more detail with Momo is because, like, her hair is really iconic. And I felt like if I didn't, like, kind of imply her hair a little bit, it would have looked, like, really weird. Like, I think this reads okay. Yeah, I've been doing alright, thank you. I hope you've been doing well for the summer, too. Hope you said you were visiting family, right? Could you try zooming out on both icons to see what they look like? Yeah, I can do that. So this is the original size. I'll show you Momo in, like, a little bit. Because I have them both on the same canvas, so you're gonna have to forgive me a little bit. So here's you. I know that it's probably gonna look like this tiny in all accuracy, but this is the original size. Although next to a Discord role icon is gonna be like, probably like that in the middle of the screen. Here's what Momo looks like. Super tiny. I don't know. Hanging in there, my legs are all you can eat for mosquitoes. Oh no, you're getting chewed up. Not gonna lie, I'm really surprised by how good the U one looks. Oh, thank heavens, because I don't know her, like, at all. So I'm really worried I was really worried. I had low hopes for that one since there was barely any reference. Yeah, I tried to Google her and literally nothing came up. I said, bro, I had to basically use her and I guess the girl next to her sister or something as, like, the reference. And then I just, like, went back and forth with the colors. So, like, the side of the head that's missing, I used, like, her sister's head or whatever. And then, like, kind of, I was like, okay, maybe her uniform is iconic. Let me add some of the uniform color. Like, maybe just the shoulder. And, like, do that. Yeah, I can do that for you. I finished the U one. Let me pull you up on the side. Give me a second. Okay, I haven't exported the Momo one, so give me, like, a solid... This is what I have so far. It's not done. I'm gonna add highlights to her hair, but I can actually just let you test this. Give me a second. Okay, let me drag and drop these for you. Here, go ahead. Go ahead and try to test them out. Oh, when it's done. Okay, well, I sent you one as a test if you'd like to, but I will do her highlights really quick if you don't mind, like, waiting for, like, you know, 1 second. Trying to color pick, like, a nice, decent color. I know that I did, like, the nose highlight before, but I'm kind of liking the nose shadow. The nose shadow's kind of going hard. Her hair is so easy to do, honestly. I'm really grateful. Hold on. Struggling. I say it's easy, and then I struggle, and then I die. Like this. Oh, I was going back and I was adding a darker shadow. Oops, I forgot. Okay, hold on. I feel like a gap would be really nice for this. But maybe like that is fine too. Oh shit. Hold on, highlight. 1 highlight, 2 highlights, maybe. We'll do some justice. I don't know. This is the dark side of her head, so I'm kind of, like, not sure. Her eyes are like gray in some references. This one is like borderline blue. Like there's like a single blue highlight. Should I add the single blue highlight to her eyes? I don't even know what reference layer it's on. Maybe this. I've always known her eyes to look gray, not really blue. I mean, I guess I could. Okay, let me not do that. Let me just keep them gray. I'm gonna add like a highlight at the bottom of the eye. Maybe that'll help. 1 pixel. 1 pixel highlight. Okay, I think like that is okay. This might be too many. 1 too many pixels. Oh my gosh, please. Maybe like this. Okay, maybe like that. Okay, let me export this again. Okay. Let me trash this one, please. Excuse me. Okay, here's the fixed one. Go ahead. Your pixel art style is actually really good. Thank you. Oh my god. You should start doing more pixel art in general. Thank you. Thank you, actually, because I think it'd be really great practice. Sorry, I didn't read the messages. Let me see what... Take your time? Okay, select. Okay. Yeah, honestly, like, to be honest, I think the reason why I'm, like, semi-decent, I'm being humble, right? Semi-decent with pixel art is because, believe it or not, back in the day, right? I'm talking, like, ancient times. When MS Paint, you know, used to look like pixels and crap like that, I used to draw in that. So, like, it may not have been, like, pixel art 100%, 100%, but, like, I did work, basically, with pixels at that point, right? So I am kind of familiar with, like, oh, this pixel doesn't look nice next to this other pixel, right? And that's as much, like, you know, calculating that I do. I'm like, I think it looked better if I, like, move 1 pixel over or, like, 1 pixel the other way. Like, very minute moving. That's as much as you can do with pixels, right? And yeah, that's basically it. Please let me know how they look. I might move on to Shigaraki. Let me save my palette again. That's as much like finagling as I do with the pixels. Yes, finagling is a word. Very funny word. Hands are chilly. Honestly, I think this looks really, really good. MS Paint walks so Oku can draw as fast as he can go. Honestly, I think because they're also like super small, kind of work well with it. These came out really good. Oh my god. I'm so glad you said that. Thank you so much. Thank you for reaffirming that they turned out really well. I'm grateful. Very grateful. Okay, let me moving on. If they look good, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, so let me lock these up so that I don't like move them around on accident or something like that. Okay, so I think the next one, yeah, Shigaraki. I'm gonna use. Okay, Shigaraki has a very like iconic palette. Do you want him with the cape? It's just the sizing. I'm worried about which should hopefully work out. Yes, please let me know if there's anything I need to do. Any zooming in, zooming out. Remember, zooming will make the pixels like really fucked up looking though. So like, if there's like maybe like the eye doesn't read well, I have to basically redraw it. I don't think the cape is needed. What do you think? It depends. Do you want him? Because okay, so like you're only gonna see like this much of his shoulders, right? So it's kind of gonna be like the Yuji effect, where you only see like a little flash of color. Do you think it's necessary for him? Like the red cape. You're not really gonna see the cape part, it's just the collar, right? Or would you rather see more of like his like weird armor thing? You're really gonna see like 3 lines, basically. It shouldn't be necessary. Okay, thank you. If Momo's fine, I'm gonna move on with them and close the references so I make room for it. Ew, Shigaraki handhole. Okay, so like... Okay, so my problem with Shigaraki is that he's got a lot of, like, scars on his face. This might make him look like a skeleton. You see the shading around his eyes? I might have to work a little more with it to make it look more natural. He's also... Because he's got scars and stuff, I have to, like, differentiate the colors. So, like... He might actually be the most difficult. He also has, like, fluffy or, like, you know, textured hair. So, like, I'm gonna have to, like, really mess with this a lot. I've never drawn Shigaraki in my whole life. As a villain enjoyer, I should fail the test. But, I really like his new design, and also I think it's really cool. I'm glad he's not, like, just a hoodie man anymore. He's got, like, armor. Chibi art style could just not include them if it helps. Wow. Yeah, I know, right? I failed the villain enjoyer test. Can't believe it. Let's see. Shigaraki lines. Can't believe it. I don't know that guy. I don't know what I just said. Okay. Easy, black and white. Okay, do we want... Okay, we probably want this one. This one's the easiest to read. His eyes. Okay, so I really gotta focus on eyeliner and all the scars on his face. I do like this angle, though. The angle... Do you want him to look down on you? Is this the angle we want? Or do we want him to, like... He's giving you that... This look. Because he's looking up. I'm revoking your villain card. Damn. Villain era over. You know, the villain I drew the most was only Dobby. Dobby's the one that I drew the most. My very first Shigaraki. Is that accurate? I might have drawn him in the past, but, like, I have no recollection. Literally no memory. Literally no memory. Is that a mole on his face? He actually has a mole? He is. Right, because it's, like, it's from his mom, right? Or his auntie. I can't wait to read this part. I feel like the forward facing is important, but do I want the angle? This hair is, like, crazy. I wonder if this will read better. His, like, bangs. This is kind of cool. Let me think. I might have to draw the shadow on his nose. Looking up, this might look weird. I guess I'll figure it out. Is it possible to switch to a Discord stream, by the way? Or is the Twitch stream going on for a few hours more? I don't have to sit like this. I mean, if you want to sit and call together, I don't mind. Like, I can switch to call, but, like, I don't mind having this on record or off the record. Like, it's whatever is up to you, whatever is more convenient. I'm just working with what I have, basically. Do I want his face this big? I feel like it should be more hair. He's more hair. Yes. Yes, what though? I talk a lot. I don't know what yes indicates. I yap too much, so I don't know what yes means. Ooh. Damn. Okay. It's off by like 1 pixel. Whatever. Do you need me to sit and call with you? Is that what you're saying? Because I can sit and call and stream, unless you don't want your voice on screen. Whatever is easier for you. It must be the Twitch delay, right? I mean, I could end stream and keep working. I mean, I did enough. I did Momo and you on the stream at the same time. I know that there's, like, some more, like, you know, finagling. As in, sticking to its Twitch stream is fine by me. Okay, play. Okay, I'll stay here then. But if you need me to sit and call for you to, like, converse easier, I just meant a Discord stream in the server itself. Yes, I can also stream it in Discord if you need me to. It might be kind of hard on my PC, though, because my PC is he's feeble, he's dying. If I run too many programs, I'm gonna get a blue screen. Never mind then. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Okay, so his hair, I don't want to do a black outline. I feel like it's important for his hair to be not a black outline. Okay, can I finish drawing his eyes, though? Let me do something. This is really hard to do. Alright, I tested the icons. Yes, give me the rundown. What do you need, boss? I think I should move him down a little bit, but also... The U1's perfect, no changes needed. Okay, so let me put in my notations. Oops. Ah! Momo. She got the okay. Okay. Working on Shigaraki. 34? Wow, I skipped like 10 years ahead. That's crazy. Okay, let me try to move along as you... This line is too far out. Come on. The line can go all the way down. Okay, this one is interesting because I might have to do a little something here and there. This neck looked kind of thin. I had to move this over. Let me move this line over. Momo, I'd remove the shoulder. It looks pretty weird in the icon form. Okay, no problems. I can remove the shoulder and see if it works better. Do you still want maybe... Okay, so I'm assuming you mean the colored shoulder. Do you still want the white part of it? Or would you rather just have the red neck part and then, like, maybe just this one side? I can do that really quick. I can show you what I mean. Just the neck part. Check Discord. Okay, let me double check. Okay, the white pixel does look a little weird on the right side as well. Okay, I'll move her shoulders. The shoulders look like a weird outline. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, so I will keep the red part. I maybe will like extend it down. I'll remove both white parts because of like her uniform has those like bumped out shoulder pad things. I'm gonna... Okay, let me erase them. And then I'll work with what I have. Let me see. Can I erase like one? No, I can't. Okay. I'll keep this. I'll maybe extend the red part down. I'll remove this one too. Hello, what layer is this on? Okay, this. And this side. I'll remove both sides. In color, please. Please move. Where's my Blackbird? A line. Just like... Honestly, I think like that is fine. I don't have to overdo it. Okay, what is that? That is an extra pixel. Okay, that looks a lot better actually. Thank you. Let me export this PNG. I'll just overlap it. I'll just override it. Okay, I'm gonna send you the new version. Thank you for double checking for me. Here you go. Oh, let me edit this. Sorry. New. Okay. That looks great actually without the shoulder pads. I drew them just because they were there. Oh, that looks so scary. But yeah. Lock this up again. Let me get back to Shigaraki. His neck's gonna look real weird, but I'm gonna get it to work. Muscles are hard. I might have to shrink my brush. Hello? I feel like though... No, I have to keep this here. A little bit. Okay. Please? Please? I was in the middle of drawing this. This. One more. I think if I practiced pixel art, I would become like the most powerful thing in the universe. I'd have too much power. I'm gonna try to draw like this second layer of this thingy. Please let me draw. It said no. No, you will not. 1 pixel, please. That looks really wonky. Great. Why doesn't that look right? Maybe because I moved it too far up. How do I do this indent? That's the real issue. Maybe I draw like this? That doesn't really read like this, though. How do I do this properly? There has to be like a diagonal pixel. Or maybe like that. I don't know. Oh, his neck looked really weird. Hello? This looked really weird too. Fuck, man. Rough out there. It's rough out there. His neck looks too straight now. Because it's supposed to be tapered. Gosh. Please? Oop. His neck looks really squished. Maybe like that. That kind of reads correctly. Can I erase this part? Can I redraw this, please? I think that reads partially correct. It's kind of giving the effect, actually. Can I just move this 1 pixel out? This is a little weird. Actually, yeah. And then I just have to... just start from the middle of this and draw out. Not too many pixels. Okay. Now, the hardest part is drawing his eyes. He doesn't have eyebrows, thankfully. That smug face, man. Honestly, if I draw the lines not connected, I wonder if that will give the illusion of the effect. Like the cracked lip effect. Kind of, and no. So I'm getting a no from me reading my own art. This is crooked, by the way. My bad. Maybe. It might. Is this too far out? Excuse me. Draw this. Please. Please. 2 lines on the bottom and then like a couple like that. Iconic mole. I could display it as 1 pixel or like 4 pixels. That's too big. Probably 1 pixel. All of his scars and scuffs I'm gonna have to deal with somehow. Regarding the Momo, yes. Please tell me anything. I might have to use a gray. Did you put an outline on the hair in the bottom right? Check the screenshot I sent in Discord. Okay, yes. Did I put an outline? No. You know what it might be? It might be runaway pixels. They sometimes leave like an outline. I have to go back in with like another eraser. It might be like invisible pixels or something. I don't know how, but it's possible. Eraser. Please? I locked it. No way. In the bottom right. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna try my best to erase. I can't see them. Let me try. Let me try like a gray or something. I don't see anything now. Do you think it's because we sent them off of Discord? Could be the quality. Could be anti-aliasing, yeah. I'm not sure what it could be. It really does look like an outline. Give me a second. I mean, I'm gonna erase as many times as necessary until it goes away. As you can see here, like, seeing if I can make the gap any bigger, it would read easier. Do you think I should erase this one black strand? I think the big strand needs to stay. Do you think I should erase maybe the little one? Do you think maybe that might cause a little bit of disruptiveness? Like the reading might be off. Yeah, Discord could be compressing. Could probably do that. Maybe like this. Maybe this might read better. I'm wondering if this looks weird too. Please? Hello? Maybe fix the silhouette a little bit by doing that. Okay, let me try this. Without the background, please. Export again. Be right back. Okay, no worries. Okay, I'm sending the icon again with the fixed edge. If I have to, I'll send them over Google after the fact. But for now. Oh, I thought I locked the folder. I just created another folder. I'm dumb. Hello? Okay, back to Shigaraki. Okay. Got Mega Chin going on. I wonder if the orange shadow is actually his hair because of shading effects. Either way, I'm just gonna keep going. Okay. I don't know if I want to draw the shadow per se. I might even have to move it down a couple pixels just because. Yeah, I mean, you can see me try to erase all the little nasty shadows and stuff. He's gonna have hella eyeliner, just saying. That looks crazy. I mean, his hair is gonna block it. So, I don't have to be... It's like Gara eyeliner. I wonder. Does his eye have like a deep outline? I feel like I have to do this. Let me see. Maybe I can like just copy copy the eye and flip it. Transform, flip horizontal. You got them evil eyes, you know? I feel like they're too close together. Also, should be like this, to be honest. Crusty ass eyes. Did you know that he's canonically a League player? He plays League. Ew. I believe it. He has dark eyelids right here. Okay, I'm gonna draw his eyelids at least. Canonically a League player. I'm gonna have to digest that one for a little bit. Ew. That explains why he hates the world and he wants to destroy it. Because he plays League of Legends. He said, Riot has gone too far. We can't let them keep doing this. We gotta destroy the world. Give me a second. Please. 2 pixels at a time. Maybe 1 pixel there. And it looks too short now. I tried to make his eyes even, and now they're like playing tricks on me. I don't know if I'm doing it right. But I'm just gonna keep going. Oh wait, what's this? A Reddit post? Thank you, let me look at it. You used to play League of Legends? Me too! I always played solo! Help! He got sick of their shit, dude. I'm thinking about how to draw them. I'm probably gonna do like a dark brown color. This color. I know he's pasty and stuff, but like, I don't think it's enough. You know what I mean? It needs to be on the dark brown side. I'm gonna make a separate layer for this just in case. Like, I don't want to mess up everything that I'm doing. I'm gonna say Skrunkle. These are his Skrunkle lines. I'm gonna go back in and also do like. Oof, that doesn't read well. Give me a second. Maybe because his skin color isn't in yet. I don't know if that reads correctly. Give me a second. I think that's as close as I can get this. This dark gray, I'm gonna try to draw for his, like, teeth or something. How do I do this? How do I do this properly without making his teeth look, like, really nasty? I guess like this? This is so hard. I'm dying! I need you to know that I'm dying. Okay, the eye scar is gonna be different. I mean, I guess so. He's got like other scars and stuff on his skin. I wonder if I can I just keep using this like dark brown? Maybe that'll help. I'll have to do a different brown for the top, but like literally I have to draw 1 pixel at a time. Slay, I guess. Maybe like a little bit here and there. Ew! He looks so gross. I guess that's accurate though. I just hope it reads well. They're gonna look like cat marks. Sure. I hope they don't, but they might end up looking like that. They look like cat marks. The downfall of man, cat marks. Ah, Naruto! Naruto! Okay, let me take this color and then pick a darker one. Okay. Literally, I can only draw it like a pixel at a time. Oh my goodness. I might have to infer the rest. I mean, just the choppy look of the lines kind of help already. Ugh. His eyelids look so gross. I mean, yeah, I feel sorry for him. His, like, decrepit powers make him like this. But also, like, I can only feel so bad after a while. Oh. Okay. Awesome. Eyelids. Here, please. 1 pixel. 1 pixel, please. One singular pixel, please. A little bit right there. They look like choppy eyelids. I mean, eyebrows. Let me try not to cut off the top of this one. He has so many. Like, I don't know how many to draw before they look, like, really not accurate. You know what I mean? I know his hair will be there, but I'll figure that out after the fact. He also has, like, wrinkles on his nose. I don't know. There. I think that's as gross as I can make him. Let's see. Ear. I mean, I guess I'll draw like a little bit for his ears here. Okay. He looks so gross. Hold on. I might have to use these colors just because they're on the grayer end. Okay, I'm kind of excited, kind of nervous. Make his hair on a Shigaraki hair. Okay. Let me zoom out. Also, do you see this? Do you see this tight shading? Bro. Okay, I had to make sure I have enough texture in his hair. So. Maybe it would help if I had a back. I might have to do the rest with shading. I'm gonna block some of his... I mean his eye. Oof. I have to continue all the lines. Yikes. Okay. It's a piece of hair that's like this. This doesn't read well, the top part. Something like this. Yeah? Okay, something like that. Anything that adds to, like, his hair being nasty. Like this. Something like that. This ear's almost covered up. How did I mess it up at that? Something like this. Actually, like, lines his face right here, actually. His hair's gotten so long. Or actually, it's been long, I just haven't noticed. I just hope this reads well. That's my only hope, you know? And then... Is there anything I need to do? It might need to add more texture, otherwise it might not look like him. I don't know. Maybe I'll add like an extra spike. So far, so good. I mean, I like the way it looks right now. I don't know. Maybe not this. Maybe like that. Ugh. Once you throw his wig on, I'm certain Shigaraki will manifest. You know I'm right. I know you're right. I know you're right. Okay, let me draw the rest of his wrinkles or whatever. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to paint his hair, I guess. Paint his hair in. This is incorrect. Maybe this is too long. I hope that reads well. Me hope. Oop. I'm painting like super carefully in between all the little tiny pixels. Okay. There it is. The back of his hair. Just a little bit. I might have to take this down just to give his hair some more texture that it doesn't I mean, it already has. Maybe like that. I'm always trying to find ways to like squeeze in extra pixels. Especially the diagonal ones, because they really help give the illusion of like the tapered look. Like this hairpiece didn't end up as long as I wanted. Also, I don't know if this is gonna read in a pixel form because these are so small and the color difference is so tiny. But maybe it will. Maybe it will read just fine and I'm overthinking for no reason. It's because his hair is so jagged. Try and find ways to make it look more scrunkly than it already is. By adding extra pixels that sort of like fly off the end. Like maybe like this. Recorrect the shape basically. There. Right. And then here. I'm so glad this is super easy to read though. Other than that, I'm dying. Okay. I hate that I have to erase pieces of his, like, hair or whatever. Man, the fact that I have to come back in with another color drives me. I don't know what that was. Stray strand or something? Okay. Please? Okay. Like a chunk of hair that's just shaded. Gotta love Horikoshi for these random chunks of hair. Randomly shaded. Maybe not random. They feel random, though. Damn it. Me having to add every pixel. Okay, hello? What color am I using? I'm blind? I can't see past all my past brush strokes. This is too round for its own good. Not tapering how I want it to. Might even have to go off the grid. Okay. Like a piece of hair that's just shaded here. Okay, let's use this, like, whatever this white color is. I can find. Oh my god, this is even harder to see. Ah, fuck. The color's in here. piss me off, dog. Oops. The only thing that matters is his eyes, to be honest. Lies, because that's not true. He's a liar, Your Honor. I'm a liar. Every tiny little thing matters. Because it's a pixel. Pixel drawing. The highlight goes down here. Kind of play. What? My GeForce is trying to update. Girl, can you pick a better time to do that? Be so real. I'm so cold. I'm so chilly. There's a chunk of his hair that's like flipped over. Here, I might draw that. Is that even the right color? Man, I don't even know. This doesn't read that well. This reads kind of poorly, not gonna lie. I might have to forego the... Okay, okay. And then his pasty skin is gonna throw everything off too. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I wish I could just fill bucket this in, but it becomes super distorted because the fill bucket doesn't do clean pixel lines. It does like a fuzzy outline basically, and that's not gonna work very well. I mean, I think it looks fine, to be honest. Like, I don't think I'm over or underdoing it. Yikes. I don't really know what's happening on these pixels. They got, like, fucked up or something. Like, the more I try to understand it sometimes, the more confused I get. I just do whatever. Remember to drink and stretch. Thank you. You're right. I forgot to drink some water. Ooh, my back. Ooh, my back. Thank you. Ah. I'm dying. How is progress? I am coloring in his hair. How do you think? What do you think? Does it look okay? I try to add an extra couple of straggly pieces. I don't know if it's gonna read very well though. I might have to redraw this chunk of hair. I think the left side looks good. It looks fire, bro. Thank you, my homie. All that matters is your approval, right? I'm trying to double check every little thing. I was saying it while you were gone. I wish I could fill bucket this, but I literally can't because then the pixels will bleed all over the place, and then they'll run over each other, and then it'll look like really bad. So I have to manually. Yes, I'm trying to make it look not sloppy, which is like, because there's a pattern, you know, in the way that his bars are or whatever. I'm trying to make them look okay. Yeah, this doesn't look right. I'm gonna have to. That even might be better. Just have to outline it. You see that? You see this ghost outline? It makes me sick. You're probably like, no, I don't see what you see. Okay. His eyes actually might be too big. I might have to even shrink his eye. Even though it's a chibi or whatever. Okay, let me redo this really quick. I'm gonna shrink it by like 1 pixel. So let me just move all this over. The only problem I might see is that... Hello? I was trying to do the eraser. Actually, I don't see a problem with it. I'm just gonna keep going. I think the 1 pixel shrink made a difference. Out. Yeah, now his eyes look even creepier. Play. I'm gonna erase this pixel. I don't like it. Right there. I might even erase another pixel. This pixel might not be necessary. Actually, this piece in the center now looks like really thick. What the heck? The pixels literally make a difference. I hate that. I might even leave it like that. I don't know. Hello? Please let me color this. I feel like maybe that's too thick. Okay. Something don't look right here. Maybe 1 more pixel there. Like 1 pixel or something right here. I don't know. Okay, now it looks like maybe like that is fine. This looks too wide. It still looks too wide. 1 pixel. Let me draw it. Okay, this looks too wide here. Golly. Oops. That looks kind of crooked. What if I put 1 line here? 1 here. I think that looks okay now. This might read a little weird. I might have to draw in his ear again or whatever right here. What's going on, actually? Give me a second. Ah! Please! Please let me draw these pixels! Oh, it's because the hair is in the way. I'm stupid. Okay, I don't know why I thought I was not thinking. Okay, actually that helped. And another pixel? I know, right? Every little teeny tiny. Ah! Okay, next, let me think. I'm gonna do his skin, I think. What I should do next. Shigaraki. I'm just gonna color pick straight off of this, to be honest. Make this the biggest brush I can possibly make it. Oh my god, his skin tone's like blending together. Don't worry, I'll add a shadow. Also, hello, this ugly pixel. Why did I draw that? It's like 1 pixel too wide. I hate how every little tiny pixel literally makes a difference on how everything looks. have to fill in all the gaps. Oh my god, I forgot about his teeth. That I drew them in. Can I make this slightly bigger? Don't worry. I just have to go in with the shading. Okay, let me think. Break spine. You know what needs to stop is this AC, because this AC is making my hands so cold. And I'm probably gonna grab a snack really quick. Hold on. Let me turn the AC off because I'm chilly. Also, it's almost time for me to take my medication. Okay. It looks really good though. Like, I'm kind of into it. Like, it looks really like him. He looks so happy. Let me get some mochi or something. I grabbed like a small fistful of like little mochi. 3 of them are the same flavor and 1 of them is different. I'm gonna eat the lychee one because I don't really like it that much, so I'm gonna eat it first. I really like how jagged the shadows are like this one. But I can't add that because it's literally out of frame. That's... Okay. I need it like 1 pixel wider. No, that wasn't it. Maybe if I erase this. No, it kind of needed it. Maybe if I make it 1 pixel wide up here. I think that helped. Maybe. 1 more round of pixel shading under his hair and the nose and it'll be complete. Yep. Okay. Okay, the only problem is that this part of his ear looked real weird. Man. Okay, let me... Maybe I color his teeth in. And it'll help. I think I'll also need to do, like... some... I don't know, outline or something. Should I draw a straight line across? Maybe... Okay, hold on. I'm thinking, I'm cooking. I need, like, a lighter gray. It's the illusion, right? And I'll do, like, a little bit here. And, like, on the bottom. And the edges. There. Okay. And then his eyes are gonna do the same thing. Except they should actually be, like, way worse. Hello? Is this really white? Maybe I should just color them. Please, please let me color these. His eyes are so freaky, dog. I'm gonna pick gray for them because I can see that they use like the same gray as his eye, and I don't know if I like that or not. Oops. And then I'm gonna taper the shadow a little. Kind of want a little bit of shadow on the bottom of his eye. Oop, except that it's too dark. Add the white back in. Oh my god, his eyes are freaky, dog. It's like a dark red. Okay. First. Okay, well, I guess I'll do the dark color first. I didn't mean to do it like in that order. Do it like this. Thankfully, they're the same exact shape, so like I don't have to do much anything. And then the rest is all tapered color. please. Just a little. This man is dead inside. I kind of want, like, a darker red on the top. Oh my god, he looks so freaky. What the hell? Okay, I just have to do this shade. I don't really like this color though, because it's the same color as this scar. Oh my god, you guys have no idea how scary this fucking looks. What the hell? Okay. I'll try it though, since it gives that effect, I guess. Can you try doing a different color if you'd like? Yeah, I can try a different color. Maybe it would help if I blended in a little more. Maybe if I did multiply. Does that give too much life in his skin? I feel like he's such a gray colored man that... Oh shit, oh fuck. I think I just have to be more... I guess, what's the word? Artistic? Have more choice. It doesn't have to be a one-to-one match. I said you can. Not a request if you think the current color is better. No, okay, no worries. I get it. I'm just trying to find, like, a good, like, in-between, I guess. Although, honestly, the original color is not that bad. I thought it was gonna look worse. I don't know. Maybe I just need to taper it more. I don't want it to look like sunglasses. Hello? It's time for my medication! I'm gonna work probably on all of them today. I could probably finish them all today. But I want to have time to do other things. Okay. Although I need to tell you, my antidepressants do make me sleepy. So, if I just suddenly feel like I cannot continue like normally I'd be able to finish, I'll let you guys know. Let me eat another. Mochi. He looks so crazy. And I love it. I love that for him. Do I wish him well? Yes. Do I want him to stay crazy? Yes. We're mentally ill together. It's the villain flavor, you know? I feel like the chin is crooked. And now I have to fix it. Damn it. I have to go back in and go back and do that. I feel like I can probably shade parts of his hair and ear. I mean, his hair too. This looks so good. Like, I'm literally, like, blown away. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I can be cool one time. I'm gonna shade a little bit on his scars too. Is it even showing up? Man, I can't even tell. I had the wrong color. My bad. Like, he needs to look wrinkly. Like, wrinkly. Which actually means you have to go back and highlight a little more. Okay, now I need a darker color. There's like a slightly darker shade, like, up here. Oop, wrong one, wrong one. Honestly, glad I spotted that because it does help distinguish more of his shading. A little bit on the inside here. A little bit down here. Under the chin. And here probably on the... This looks so fucking sick. Like, needs darker shadow. He looks like disgusting. In the most like positive way. King of villain art. You need to get hired by Indie Game for pixel art. Nah, no, I'm not that good. No, I take it back. I'm not that good. Ah, that's too high of a praise. The one praise I will not take. I have still a long way to go. Still much learning I can do. Okay, let me think. Maybe this dark color. I feel like if I like go over this with like a light, like a little bit of red. Okay, let me think. What is the next step I need to do? I need. Oops, excuse me. Oh yeah, I need to fix his chin. The shadow. Shador? I spelled it wrong! Help! Shador? Black again? Hello? The hard... Okay, I evened it out, and now this side is crooked. Shit. Okay, let me take it back. 1 pixel, I guess. I guess that helped. Can I please color? Maybe it needs to be this color. I don't even know. Kind of a sleigh, not gonna lie. Save it again. Squish it in the mosquito, but it was not the one who got my legs. Dang, you're looking for the one filled with blood? Do I want the iconic Black Shadow? What did I do? I know I did it for Deku. I didn't do it for Momo and you, though. I just went, like, really dark. Do you see that? Oh my god, I didn't see this before. Oh my god, I have to fix this right away. I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice. I knew it bled over, but I didn't think it was that bad. I would never have even noticed if I didn't do the second check. I have to resend this to you. So sorry about that. I should have known. I should have known better. Sorry. Let me export this for you. I didn't even notice the halo, to be honest. Here you go. So sorry about that. Wait, what happened? There was a halo, believe it or not. Believe it, around... Look! This was what I didn't see. This little area. But I cleaned it up. I sent you a new one. Because I forgot to check it with, like, a dark gray background. Those cutting corners. Sorry about that. And this shouldn't have that issue anymore, either. And I've been drawing in the gray background for Shigaraki, so it should be okay. Is that what the outline on the Momo was too? I mean, I didn't see it on Momo. Although I can't see. I didn't see it for Momo's, like right here on the edge, but hopefully it's gone. I went around and I hit it with the eraser, but I didn't use the fill bucket for Momo. I actually drew in all the space. I colored in all the space by hand. But if there's still a halo, please let me know. Could be something different. I feel like I want another shadow color for Shigaraki's hair. Like I could do more. It's so silly. Let me think. How do I want to do it? Also, his ears are like pointy. Do you see that? Got like pointed ears on the bottom. I guess I'll hit it with another shadow. Okay. Slightly darker, I think. Soft and need it to be slightly larger. This is fire. Are you gonna color the bodysuit? Yes, yes I will. Don't worry. I'm just going back and doing a little extra shading. I know I don't have to. Just want to. Because there's some areas that, to me, don't read clear enough. So I'm adding a little extra. Just to outline the edges or something. Yeah, I think that helped. It needed that. It needed something more to, like, kind of frame it in or something. So maybe if I taper the edges would help. Not too much, though. Okay. Do I need another shadow on his nose? Probably. Or maybe none. Maybe just the upper half of his nose is all that's necessary. Okay, suits time. Which I'm basically just going to steal the suit colors. Like, I don't have to do anything. Let me do one more shadow right here. That really helps it look like Horikoshi's colors. Start with the dark one first. It should be done in solids. Make the outfit. Clothes. Shigaraki. Clothes. Okay, here we go. Bodysuit time. And I think because of the sharp highlights, it'll be easy. There's like so many different colors. Never would have noticed. First, the random highlight right here. I didn't even notice it. And I have other papers. No. Okay. This color. I might actually... Maybe I'll go in with a different color, even. I think it would help with this. Hello? What's going on? Eyedropper, more water? Or keep it as an outline, only since it's black? I think it'll be okay. It's actually, like, slightly brown, according to the screenshot, but... I can go in with a black. Make it more shadows like this. I'm thinking for this part, I might have to go on top of the lines a little bit. Please. And don't worry, I see you. I see you. I think that'll give the illusion of the highlight on the top. I might even hit it with like a different color. Slightly brighter. You wouldn't even know the difference. I think that helped. I'm double checking everything. I think this is fine. I don't want to do too many more. I don't think I should anyways. Ooh. The outline's gonna look... Good thing no one uses Discord light mode, right? Because his hair is basically gonna vanish. But that's okay. PNG time. Okay, let me save it out. Okay, I'm about to send you the Shigaraki one. Yes? This is what the current Momo looks like. There's still like a weird shadow. That's interesting. I can send them to you over Google. We were actually testing the light mode versions too. Oh. Oh no! Well, this is what it looks with light. I put a white background. You can actually still tell his hair is still there. And then here's with the gray version. So technically, it should still show up. Hopefully. There's still... Hopefully. Don't worry. If it doesn't, you'll let me know. Yes, I'm about to send it. Just give me a second. I almost sent you the clip file. Okay, here you go. If it looks weird, please tell me. Okay, should be good to go. Let me open it on Google. Let me try to send this to you over Google. Your Google. Google Drive. Okay, switch account. This is what happens when you have too many accounts. My commission. Grrr. Commission. Finish commission. Okay. I'm gonna put them in the same folder that I sent them to you before. Can I make a new folder? New folder. Okay, icons 1. And I'm gonna throw everything before in another folder. These items will be visible to everyone who can see it. Yes. He will lose... Why does it say you will lose access to it? That's so dumb. Okay, whatever. New folder, icons 2. You should technically have access to these, but I'll share both of them because it wants to be dumb. Share. Okay. Okay, done. I don't know why it would do that, but okay. Okay, done. Yes. Now let me throw everything in here. Pixel, PNG. Okay, here it is. No, stop double clicking me. Okay, and then everything. Can you send it? Yes. Yes, I sent them to your email. Let me delete this for your... Don't worry. I got it. I got you. I sent it to the same email. It should be the same email. Is it a different email? Wait, it's a different email. Wait, yes. Yes, I can share them. Yes, I can share them to that email. I didn't even know it was a different one. The number is different. Here are the My Hero Discord role icons. Sorry, go ahead. I can share the other one to you as well. Share. Here are the old icons. Or the previous icons. Previous icons you commissioned. Okay, I sent them both to your account. I just want to make sure that you have access to either or of them. Okay, from my point of view, they look sick as fuck. Shigaraki's goes so fucking hard, honestly. He's so cool. He's so fucking cool. Okay, close this. Close this, maybe? Double checking, closing. Oh my god, it's time to draw stars and stripes. Or Star and Stripes, actually, I don't know how to say her name because I have not met this lovely lady yet. Star and Stripes. Okay, I'm working on it now. 2024. Can't wait to meet her. Can't wait to meet... Help! Sorry, I didn't mean to shout. That's crazy, bro. Okay, new folder. Star. Hello, can I? Star and Stripes. Okay, I'll draw SS line. Okay. Hi, Shigaraki. Okay, I'm super excited to meet this lady. I'm gonna try to do, you know, like the All Might shading. Like this one. I think the shading goes pretty fucking hard. That mask. I'm gonna have some trouble with that mask. I might not... I'm gonna try my best to get in. You might only see, like, this much of her collar, like the blue strip. If that looks too weird, I can always just make it all hair. Because sadly, I'm not gonna get all the way out here. It'd be so sick if I could get, like, her outfit. Because her outfit is fucking iconic. The stripes and everything. I could do like this, how her cape is, like, up in the background. I'd make the collar more closed off. That way it can fit into the icon. You mean like closed? Like in the front? Or like just like tighter up to like her neck? Like the sides of her neck? Like less wide neck? And more like... It's gonna cut into her ear a little bit. But I can try. Tighter. Like... Okay, like closer together. I'm on the floor. I like to dance. Or whatever, I don't know the lyrics. Okay. I kind of like her hair up. Her hair up like this is way cooler. Like, I like the reference, don't get me wrong. But like, the wind goes crazy on her hair. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Trying is the keyword, right? Okay, let me zoom in a little bit. Yeah, because the icon's gonna be like this. Basically. You can zoom out like a little bit. It looks so cool. If I could get the stripes in it, would be so fucking cool. I might be able to bring her outfit like up a little bit. It's gonna be like all the way up here though. Like this is kind of where I'm gonna be moving everything. So I can try to get some. It's like all the way up to her neck. She's got like a really square chin. Let me see. I might have to sketch it a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, just give me 1 pixel, bro. I feel like this would go easier if I knew how to use the symmetry tool. But I don't mind. I like winging it. Do be fucking it up though. This is fine. Damn. Actually, let me double check. I have to send... Okay, I put the second email in my file as well. What's going on? I'm liking her neck collarbone area. My simping time. I was gonna ask, why don't you use the symmetry tool? We're all about close to reading the chapter in My Hero, if I recall. I see. I had no idea. Yeah, I keep forgetting how to use the symmetry tool, which is why I choose suffering. It's really crooked though. You know what I could do? I could do it like the bootleg version. And just flip it. Transform, hit... There. Easy. Oh. Easy. I just manually do it. That looks about centered. Okay. Ow. Ah, my chain. I like her big smile. I like her lipstick too. She's so fucking cool. I like that. Okay, you see, her smile actually goes up a little bit. It's not like an even, like... Oh, ew. Hello? Why is my brush so wide? It's like this. A little bit. But I'm gonna... Okay, here we go, here we go. I hope I'm able to do this properly. To give this justice. Actually, that kind of went crazy. Bro's got chains? No, I don't have chains. I have glasses chain, though. I bought it recently. I'm not dripped out, I promise. Oop. I don't like that. Okay, give me a second. I don't like this. One pixel up. You figured out how to... how to do it. I wonder if it'd be better if I did it like Shigaraki's, how it has like the darkness. I got a hella... You got hella drip? I remember the Albedo cast like, no, chill. I found out how to do it. Select the layer you want to draw on with symmetry, select the ruler tool, select symmetry subtool, and then turn on line symmetry in the tool properties and drag from the desired center line. Don't worry, because she's asymmetric anyways. Like, even if I wanted to, I can't. Also, her nose. Oh my gosh, I have to draw her nose in, like, shadow form. Hello, please? Let me draw. Her ears are like little doorknobs. Is it possible to minimize the smile on the Shigaraki icon? Yes, but I have to manually do it. Damn, the ears are coming out all wonky. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to copy paste her ear. Edit, transform, hit horizontal. It's okay. I'll just manually do this. Okay, give me a second. Let me try. Can do it after this one. I don't know how much I can really shrink it, but I can try. Oop. Hello, jump scare. The both of them outline on top of each other? Eowee! Okay, let me see. I'll just do that after. Can I do that? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try how to draw her mask. Damn, I should really draw with the symmetry tool. You're right, though. Okay, well, whatever. Too late. I'm doing it by hand. Come on. Come on, line tool. You are my friend. This is what happens when you're dumb, okay? And you don't listen to anyone's advice. And you have to draw by hand. Me, who chooses to do things the hard way. To build core skills. Okay, can I please? Okay. The mouse seems smaller on the overall face than the icon. Put on a small portion on the right. Giving up more of a smirk and an odd official art overall. Usually with the full-on smile. He's a bit wider. Minimize it. It's weird to see his cracks. Crack that kind of smile. The light mode looks wonky, though luckily very few use it. Bottom left, most strands of hair in particular stands out. Looks like a black line. Interesting. Okay, I will try my best to do that. It's not dumb your brain cells making the hamster mill, huh? Is running? Oh, it's running on the hamster mill. No, I have no hamster. The hamster's dead. There's no brain cell left. The problem with a mask? Oh god. I should have drawn her eyes first. I knew this would be an issue. I don't care. I'm gonna keep it. I mean, yeah, I guess I could have made him look more deranged. Maybe that's bad on my part for not doing enough research. Please! Damn, now I flattened it. Shit. I might have to change that line right there. It's not too late to frame her eyes in so you can get an idea for the mask. Yeah. I might have to go with like a different outline on the mask. It actually looks like a lot different. Like this looks more even and this for some reason looks kind of... It's okay, I'll figure it out. I always figure things out. Her eyelashes are gonna go missing. Oh! Thank you so much for the 6-month sub, Kara. I really appreciate it. I really need this money. Thank you always supporting me, gamer. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Okay. Something going on here. The eyes are different shapes. Fuck. It's fine. Just do it myself. Okay. Her eyes are gonna be bigger. I feel like if they were smaller, they're gonna read really weird. Hello? I feel like that is okay. Maybe this not okay. Oh, that looks nice actually. Okay, now I have to try to figure out how to do her eyelashes. Actually, yeah, it looks good. Right here. No, not right there. Shit. Real recognizes real. Thank you, gamer. Okay, I'm a little worried about the match. I might have to do like a red outline instead. By hand? I might do it. I'm gonna leave it like that for now, but I'm going to go back in and fix it up. Just give me a second. Like all the harsh outlines are gonna be a real issue. Okay. Wait, I didn't use real black? Or... Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay. Now is the part that I struggle. Okay, let me... Her neck is wide. Thick and strong. And then the shadow is gonna be right there. I just really drew a straight line like that. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna draw her outfit on like a separate layer and pray that it works. Okay, that way I can get a little bit of the stripes in here. I hope they fit. Ooh, how am I gonna draw those stars on such a tiny scale? It's fine, I'm American, I'll figure it out. Fuck. Okay, well. It's such a cool design, honestly. Can I please? Please! Fuck. Draw a straight line. Okay. Her hair. I know it looks crazy right now. Trust the process. Her hairline's gonna be like somewhere right there. Let me see. Let me color her skin first. The outfit, I guess. Please? Maybe... Okay, let me pick this color instead of the pink one. This is how I colored Momo as well, is that I started with just outlining the most important parts, and then I went back in and then did the hair after. Yes, they all have to start bald at first. Hi, Kira! No, what did you just clip? Let me see this. We're gonna watch this clip together. Ew. It's fine, I'm American. I'll figure it out. Help! Ew. It's fine, I'm American. I'll figure it out. Help! Thank you, gamer. Out of context clips once again. Bald. Bald queen. Okay. It looked crooked. Her smile looked a little crooked right here. Maybe I can bring it in like one. Maybe just the 1 pixel is fine. Please, my goofy ass. I lost my 50-50 on Clorin's banner. No! I'm so sorry to hear that, gamer. That's so poo-poo. I'm sorry about that. Huh? Okay, like almost too wide. Hello? I'm trying to color. Let me be in pace. I'm never pulling again. No! Shaded like this. Okay. I think the medication is starting to kick in. It's making me sleepy. Rah. I need the highlight to go around the edge of her face. I mean the shadow. I feel like she's supposed to have, like, a shadow under her lip, but that's okay. If the weapon banner does me dirty too, I will be getting Electro Traveler, a dedicated set out of spite. Oh no! I hope that you at least get the weapon you want. I don't know, weapon banner's always a scam. I'll never trust that bitch ever again. I say as I'm probably still gonna pull. I'm gonna pull for Sijuin. Believe it or not, I really think her design is cute and I really want to pull for her. Okay. I'm getting sleepy, getting dizzy-ish. I'm a tired old man, please. Let me be free. Oh fuck, I drew too big. Or I colored too big. The weapon banner is such a scam. Like, why do we keep giving it a chance? Okay, let me see. Part of me wonders if I should have colored her skin like this instead of like this. But this is fine. Oh yeah, that looks really weird now. I have to color pick off of this reference. I'm getting sleepy. I'm not even lying. I'm getting tired. I hate when my medication does this to me. And then I have, like, no control over myself, basically. It also makes my vision kind of weird. Break spine? Fuck. Bruh. Ow, my spine. Okay. And my shoulders. I need another mochi. Okay. And her eyes are actually, like, red with, like, a dark pupil. Can I get this to look bright without it looking freaky? Oh god, the blurry. Wait, her eyes are so much more vibrant? There's like a little highlight on the bottom. I'm gonna try that. But first... Okay, and then I need like a black pixel. Can I do this properly without it looking weird? No, her eyes are different shapes. This is what happens when you don't follow rules. Rawr! I'm an idiot. This is fine. Maku! I gotta take dinner, but I want to say hi. My angel. It's like an orange highlight or something at the bottom of the eye. Damn it. Okay, do the highlight like this. And then I might even leave it like that. I don't know, man. Bro, there's so many dirty pixels on this. I cannot even see. Okay, let me trying it though. I'll just manually draw the mask in. Her eyes look so far apart. Uh-oh. This is fine. No, I should have just left it. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it off soon. I'm sleepy. Ruza, I'm meant to be broken? Bruh. Please. I don't have the capacity to even joke anymore. Like, I'm that tired. Yen. I have to stop soon. I'm getting so tired. Make it stop. Make myself stop being tired, please. I might even outline her mask in like the dark red color just to maintain it. I don't want to be this sleepy. It always irritates me that I cannot finish any of my work because of it. Okay. I can't even see her lips. Like, that's how, like, pale they are. I'm gonna make them more red or something. It's just the illusion of the lip color, to be honest. Save it. As you can see, this shadow is actually darker than the original. Whatever shadow I had before. This is fine. She's supposed to have an eyelid up here. Hello? Can I even do that? Make it darker? This is fine. I'll just leave it like that. You could use dark red for her mouth if the black is too harsh. That's true. Or like a brown color. Okay, I actually changed the color to like a brown. Okay, she's still bald. Help. I forgot. Make the ear shadow. Okay. Okay. What else do I need to do? Her hair, obviously. Okay, let me try to do that now. Hmm. Oops, I was supposed to do that on a separate layer. Right under the mask. I mean, yeah, under the mask, but above the skin. Okay. Hair. Okay. Please? It doesn't actually read that well. My brain is literally shutting down. I'll have to go back in with like a black or something for her hair. Because otherwise there's just gonna be a lot of like random whatever is going on here. Thankfully though, easy to replicate or whatever. Easy to make it look nice. Hmm. I might have to do the lines in like a dark brown or something, just so that they don't all look the same. Okay. I forgot. I also play Simulated Universe. I've been playing Honkai Baseball Event this whole time and still not done. Damn, it's going a long time. I wonder if it's worth outlining the parts near her scalp like this. Maybe so she doesn't look bald. I'll do like a little bit of an outline. I don't know. It also looks good without it, so like I don't really want to do it. I spelled clothes wrong, that's okay. I like that her color palette is all like primary colors. I think it looks really cool. Okay, and then I'll do the stars, I guess. Do white. Oh my god, I literally have to make these like one at a time. These look so janky. The stars are so janky looking. Help. I mean, at the end of the day, even if Kara likes it, the final approval is to his whoever owns the Discord leader or whatever. Honestly, I like the star on the right somehow more than this one. Pixel stars are hard to draw, especially if they're tilted. Yeah, I know. I'll just draw like a few pixels, honestly. Probably the best way to display them. Okay, star and stripe time. White. Dang, they are shaded too. Okay. Honestly. My mouth is just open. Bro, like... Is it just me or does it feel like her eyes are too far apart? Damn, you noticed it too, huh? Don't worry, I'll try to fix it. Just give me a second. Because the mask, for some reason, is like... I don't know. I'm not gonna make excuses. It's fine. Let me just try to cut it and bring it in. Oops. My bad. Ah, cancel. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. No, stop. Stop it. 1, 2. Maybe just 1 pixel. I don't know. And then her eye. 1 pixel. Okay, fine. Move her right eye in. Do they still seem far apart? Let me know. Oops, I accidentally moved in 1 like hair pixel. I don't know how that happened. Honestly, I can just erase it. There we go. Okay, let me try to draw the stars. I mean the stripes on her. I think it's a bit better. Thank you. I wasn't sure. Shaded all epic and shit on the chest too. They're actually different shades. Like blunt on the top for some reason. Please? Okay. Am I done actually? That was like kind of quick. No, I'm not done. I forgot the stars on these. On the cape part. I'm gonna poo myself, I swear. Design. I don't even know what to name it. Okay, they're like gray stars. Okay, give me a second. Hello? Can I have the sharp? Smaller? Honestly, I don't know if this reads well and I can just leave it out. There's a gnat in my room. I'm gonna kill it, I swear. Maybe it's better without the stars on it. What do you think, Kara? Does this look fine? Will they be noticeable? I mean, they're gonna be real tiny. I try to make the stripes more important. I feel like the stars are fine. It's not really an issue. You mean like, oh, I meant these stars. She has stars on her uniform, the gray stars, but I think they're fine without them. Okay, I'm gonna export this now. Give me a second. And then I'll try to fix Shigaraki's smile, I guess. Star and stripe. Yeah, the stripes are more important. I can't say I think a more fitting expression. It feels like there's a tonal difference in the piece than most of the works. Normally, when he has a full-on smile, he's acting more menacing with wide eyes and facial expression. In contrast, when he's more condescending glare and his eyes looking down, it's usually more of a subtle smirk. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to do that. Okay, here, I'm sending this for you to test. And then let me go to Google and let me upload this. Please, I'm dying, bro. Let me upload her. Orange stripe. Okay, let me save these other references for Shigaraki. Condescending, you say, as he has like a highlight in his eyes. I get it though. Give me a second. I'm like running on like Steam, like literally fumes. Wait, what? A WebP? Ew. I hate when that happens. Save. Can I please save this? Doesn't let me save it. Copy link. What? They're all WebP files. I hate Discord. Why can you not just let me have the fucking image? Give me a second. I have to screenshot the references because Google decided to invent a new fucking format that's like kicking my ass. Give me a second. I keep saying that. Is it not a JPEG? What the hell is it? Shigaraki 3 4. Okay, but like, what does he approve of? Do you want the wide smile? Do you want the smirk smile? Because I don't want to play guessing games. I want whatever he wants. Because yeah, I can design it one way or the other, but like, it won't matter. It won't matter how I design it. It matters how he wants it. Because that's the most important part about designing things for clients, is that it has to be exactly what they want. It isn't what I think, basically. Because I just do whatever. Sorry if I sound like rude or anything. I'm just like really, really exhausted. I would do the smirk. Okay, thank you. I will try my best. Let me open up some of the references that you gave. Okay, there's this. And, which is just the slightest little tiny indicator. Give me a second. Revision. Fix smile. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, I think this is an easy fix. I just have to draw all over it. Fix smile. So basically, wait, his mole is gone. They deleted it. Do you see this? They deleted it. Give me a second. There. Now I have to redraw it. I have to basically paint over the whole entire thing. This is more of what Dobby would do. the smirk that I drew. This is a previous form of Shigaraki. You see, the thing is, I wouldn't know. That's the problem, is that I don't know. Okay, let me paint everything back in. Hmm. The more scrunkly and like wrinkly he looks, the better. Okay, where's the black line? Me trying to find somewhere in between. The purple reference looks really cool. Yeah, I know, right? He looks like crazy as hell. He's got really bad wrinkles on his mouth though. Let me see if I can like just. My fucking emojis got in the way. And I couldn't see. I feel like the scar on his lip isn't dark enough. I have to find another color. What do you think? I feel like this is incorrect though. Give me a second. Is that better, you think? Here's what it was before. After. Maybe that fits a little better. There's some like smugness or something like that. There. I'll save it as version 2. That way you can compare and contrast. Hello? Please paste. Okay, I'm gonna send these over on... Google too. Okay, so now let me try to finish the last one. Hopefully it's better. Toga! Oh my god. Crispy Rocky. I miss her. I heard about what happened. I'm not happy. The best villain for real. Thinking. I do like her squinting eyes, and I want her buns to be in the picture because it's the iconic messy buns. I don't know how to fit it. I might be able to like do a little bit on the sides a little bit. I don't know if I want to do her like her weapon thing. It'll probably not look too well. So tired. Give me a second. I need to lean back for like a little bit. I don't even know. My brain is hitting the point where it's like I don't want to work anymore, and I'm like, but I'm gonna try my best. Maybe I'll try to sketch it or something. I don't know. Every time I take my medications, I'm so tired, and I hate when I get tired. You can take a break if you'd like. I have to end stream. That's how tired I am. I don't even want to do my dailies or anything. Thanks for telling me there's no rush. Okay, give me a second. Ew. Let me eat some more. I'm getting so sleepy. It must be. Let me open my door. Can I get a true? Meal can do your dailies? Damn. I know her face is round, but I don't want it that round. I'm cooked, dog. I don't know what it is, but my brain's like, stop working. Wait, if you decide to continue drawing, Togo, can we VC? I want to talk about the icons and some other icons I commissioned a while back. Oh yeah, sure thing. Honestly, I want to work. My brain is telling me if I work on this, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna hate myself. I think I have to stop. Like, I don't think I can work on it. Like, my brain is like, better stop. I need to eat. Like, I think if I eat, I'll be fine. Let me just save everything for now, and I'll leave it as is. I don't think I can work anymore. Sorry, hold on. This is all I can do. Yeah, I'll think about sitting in call. I'll think about it because I don't know. My brain's like, and I'm like, oh my god, please, make it stop. Can I display all of them for a second so I can be proud of myself? Wait, I needed it in the 4 square. Why did I do it like that? Okay. Let me zoom in a little bit. Let's see them all side by side. Can I compare and contrast? Actually, these go fucking hard. I love Horikoshi's art style, and honestly, they look fucking sick as hell. Damn, I really did all that. I'm so powerful. What the fuck? Surprised by how fast you went through these. Yeah, you know, I just be like chugging through. I think I've just been getting better at it. It's been a long time too, so I'm surprised that I did all right. But anyways, sorry for the amount of delays and all of that, you guys. Thank you so much for sticking with me this whole entire time for stream. I will have to come back and do who's left? Toga after. And yeah, thank you so much for helping me along the way as well with your input and also your friends' input or whomever. I don't know. Your Discord person's input is very helpful for me to get the work done. They turned out super awesome. I'm really proud of them. And I'm gonna throw them all on like a sheet, like a single sheet, like I did last time, the display, whenever I'm done with them. But yes, thank you so much for commissioning me as well, and thank you so much for subscribing as well. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna go catch some food. This medication is taking me out. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna work on a different commission tomorrow. I'm working on Netori's full character drawing. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow for stream. Bye bye!